Hello everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. I hope everybody got some good sleep. I did not get enough sleep, but I slept pretty well. But welcome in everybody. If you guys missed it, I was live twice yesterday. We played some Minecraft, we played some Fortnite. Lots of Fortnite. I ended up playing more after stream. It's just so fun. I can't. But lots of Fortnite. I did not get any wins, but I had a lot of fun and I came really close a couple times. And Minecraft, we made some good progress on the villager hall. We got some extra villagers and we got lots of cats. So that was a Minecraft win in my book. But today, switching gears to some Genshin Impact. We have to do some more story quests. I think our next one, I can't remember the character's name. Is it like Ito or something like that? I think we have to do his quest next. So I might start off with that today. Do Ito, and then I have some condensed resin. We might look into doing some domains, get some people leveled up. And then I have like 100 regular resin so far from what it's like reset to or whatever. But we'll see what we get up to. I don't know. I might try and get just like talent materials for like my main few people. I have like 4 or 5 kind of, but OMG Ito story quest. Yeah, welcome in Elvin, how's it going? But Ito story quest I think is what we have to start with today. But let me switch over and we can figure it out for sure. Pause that, get this going. Please let me know if I need to adjust the audio today at all. We go to quests. Oh, we'll also have to do our daily commissions, of course, I forgot. So, this one... Yes, we have to do the Ito quest. So maybe we'll start with our commissions and then we'll do the Ito quest. I'm kind of excited. I really like the way he looks and I haven't met him yet. He's just like... He looks like such an interesting character. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I know, but I like to do the commissions separate even though it like... isn't the same, you know what I mean? I don't know. I like doing the commissions. Even though they get pretty repetitive, I enjoy them. And sometimes they're different. Sometimes they're the same, like this one will be like one I've done like a million times, but sometimes they're different. Okay, let's go. Okay. It's like I don't know what she asked for. I just clicked through it. Probably bird eggs? I don't know. But that's the thing about the way I play Genshin, is I just collect everything. So for the most part, I'm usually ready to go with quests like this. Is it tomorrow that the, like, the reputation stuff resets? Is that on Mondays? For, like, those weekly quests? Where did you come from? I teleported here, sir. Alright. Haven't played Genshin in so long. I started at the end of May, I think. And I only do like my story quests and Archon quests on stream. I do like world quests off stream. But I love it. Yo, welcome in, Red. How's it going? About to go to sleep? Oh, I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. I know our times are pretty close to opposite. Pretty close. Oh well, hey, if I want to do climb that, it's okay.
This one's got your name on it.
Get out of my way. So I only recently started using Navia. I actually got her leveled up to 90. So I started using her on my team a bit. The next Marvel season, I did. I stayed up nice and late and saw the like the announcement thing in game. Well, I missed. But yeah, I stayed up late for that. Ended up playing more Fortnite after stream yesterday. But I'm excited. I am excited for the next season of Fortnite. I like Marvel. I'm not as into it as I used to be, but it should be exciting. I did end up getting to like level 132, I think it was, in Fortnite. So that was pretty good.
The threads of your fate.
Okay. Eye of the Storm, I always go Hydro Electro. Yes, get some good sleep, Red. Thank you for stopping in.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Come back over here, what are you doing? I can't hit you from up there. There we go. El Hatham's cute, thank you. Okay. Oh, we got another one over here. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, Red. I really appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Can you little guys stop attacking the fire, please? Defeat all 6 opponents. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Okay, the last time we streamed this, I was like, whose quest did we do? Because I know I wasn't feeling well that day. We did Kokomi's. We did her first story quest.
Let's finish this.
But I'm trying to do all the quests for that, the like interlude thing or whatever. So I've been doing that. I don't know if you guys like D-Luke. I like him. I lost a 50-50 and got him, but I like him. That's when I was pulling for Navia and I ended up getting him. He's C0. Level 80. I don't know if I'll really level him up anymore. Like, I don't really think I need to ascend him again. But I don't know. We'll see. It might happen.
I'll take the lead today.
But let me show you guys my characters so you guys can see. You guys haven't been here, haven't been keeping up with my Genshin streams. I have a lot of characters. Not all of them are really leveled up, but this is where we're at. I really focus on Hyper Bloom, so Alhaitham is my main. He's like never leaving my team. It's not allowed. And then I use Fiorina for her attack E. Sejuin is our healer, and then I switch between Fischl and Navia as of now. But I like to use Fischl for the Electro. But Navia is so strong, and I do have her weapon as well. But Traveler, I could get her to level 90, but I haven't. I was like, I'm just holding on to my materials. But I think down the road, I might have to get one of my cryos leveled up a bit more. And maybe a different Animo besides Traveler. I really only use Traveler for Animo. But I know Sucrose and Jean are really, really good. But I don't know. Some of them also I have multiple times. Give up on Traveler. Yeah, she doesn't like get to join the party ever anymore for me. Kave is C6, Dory I think is C1, Calais C1, Charlotte C1 I think. Yanfei is C2 maybe. Razor is like C3, Zhongli is like C3 or 4, I don't know. But that's where we're at with my team.
Many poorly written.
To the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I also forgot to go to my teapot yesterday. I played Genshin for for as long as it took me to craft condensed resin and talk to the Adventurers Guild. I did not play yesterday. I was like, oh no.
Thank you for completing today.
Nice. Okay, let me check my pity on this banner. So I think that's 67 pity. I'm not really like attached to getting Yelan. And I don't really care for Emily. So I'm like, do I keep pulling or do I just hold on to my wishes and wait for the new characters for the Natlan update? Cause I think I might stop pulling on this. Like, I wasn't really pulling on it to get Yelan to begin with. I honestly just wanted more Razor. I know you shouldn't pull on banners for 4 stars, but I mean, I got him, so it worked, right? I mean, I got him leveled up. I got him before on the standard banner, but I don't know. I don't really need another Hydro, you know? I have Fiorina, I have Sejuin, and that's all we really need, right? So, Ito's story quest. Talk to Catherine. Hey, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
It's us. Of course it is, Paimon.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance.
Okay.
The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Naturally? Naturally, it's us. Yeah, why can't the Tenryou Commission do it?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Yes, Paimon.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So... She said he's been accused. Does that mean he's being, like, framed for it? Because it sounds like maybe he didn't do that stuff. But I don't know. We'll have to see.
No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with Tedoni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
Huh? You remember this quest?
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts.
I definitely like doing these story quests.
Ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Oh my gosh, I'm yawning so much.
Thank you.
I need to wake
I
up.
will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Bye, Catherine. Yeah, I really liked doing Zhang Li's story quests.
Let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully
And
we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy.
stop talking, Paimon.
We might have run into.
But I really liked doing Zhang Li's story quests. I just ended up doing his quests not because I had to, but just because I liked him as a character. And Raiden Shogun's quests, I really liked her quests. We did Yaimiko quest, and then we've done Kokomi's, and now we're on to this one.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
I was surprised, but I wasn't.
You mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Well then.
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, we'll ask around some more. That sounds like a good idea. Who else knows about him? Oh, the fabric girl. I don't know her name.
The store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
The latest in fashion. Whoops, wrong button. Sorry, lady. My bad.
Arataki Ito?
My bad.
Oh yeah, I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Because he's a nice guy? Hi, Zan. Welcome
Will
in.
explain it better.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
He used to spend a
Let
lot
the
of time
dogs
playing
out,
rock,
I
paper,
can't.
scissors, and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Oh my gosh, Jackie dog, I can't. Well, what's up, Zan? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day so far.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like
He
a
sounds
bad guy
nice.
at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the
Oh my
Tenrio
gosh, I
Commission's
need to
evidence
update my
against
camera.
him is supposed to be irrefutable.
But rested up really good the whole day. Hashtag feels like a new body. Well, I'm glad you're feeling nice and rested.
So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Oh, dog. Hi, dog. I love you. So cute.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case.
Was able to say much yesterday. How's the week? How's Daddy Jackman? I've been good. I'm really tired today because I stayed up too late playing Fortnite, but I have been sleeping better in general, so that's pretty good. Work's been busy, so I'm pretty tired from that. But I've been good. I've missed hanging out with you guys. I've missed streaming. Let me switch over a little bit. But yeah, I've been good. How have you been, Zan? Streams yesterday went well as well. We did Minecraft for about 4 hours, and we did Fortnite for a bit longer than that, but pretty good, pretty good. Good stuff.
For starters,
I
most
can't.
thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
So he confessed to whatever it was, but then he left?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
No, not his vision.
At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake.
It
But
was
we
a
never
mistake.
expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
I mean, I would be mad if my vision got taken. Pretty good too. Had to go back to uni on Tuesday and be an intern on the side and have to travel again next month. So you're keeping pretty busy, huh? But I'm glad you've been doing well.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info.
Thanks for all the info.
Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
There's a detective agency? What? I did not know that. Yum. Oh, kitty cat. Pretty busy. I can catch the streams though, don't worry. Weekend streams from now on. Weekend streams for the foreseeable future, for sure. A bit unfortunate, but it's how it has to be. Yeah, cat with a pss, 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 pss. Alright, what's the detective agency got to say?
We'd like to ask some questions
A
about Arataki
5!
Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully
excuse
caught
you?
and brought to justice.
Whoa!
Excuse
Really
you?
expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Yeah, that's really expensive.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just
Oh,
so happens the
okay.
initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
From the way I see
Now
it, I don't want to pay
To give you
anything.
a full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh? Ooh, good
A
cutscene?
long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the
Oh,
humans.
cute.
The Blue Oni
What a
looked
cute
human,
art
but
style.
was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
No, not Beans. He's so cute. Oh.
So the
So
Blue Oni
cute.
said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land,
So
and
cute.
people finally accepted him.
Oh my gosh.
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone, and left
Aw,
only a
he
letter behind.
left.
I went traveling. Don't come find me, or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Aw. That art style was so cute.
What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
Aw.
But the blue
I
Oni was
know.
just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni
cat.
have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Kitty cat. Heard the red ochre, blue ochre story? No. I want to with you. The only time I'll cry with you. Yeah, it was so cute. That was such a sad story.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
I feel bad because it's like, oh, he only had the blue Oni as a friend, and then the blue Oni sacrificed so he could be friends with the humans, and then he lost his only friend to befriend humans.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume
Oh,
that they have
sad.
long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss?
Is he
According to
defending
my
someone
investigation,
else?
He was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to
Yashiori
enter
Island?
territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
Kokumi? Sangonomiya Kokumi?
Don't mention it.
Question
I'm
mark?
just doing my duty.
I think.
Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a
Oh,
lot of
I
brute
heard the
strength.
cat.
Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
Allergic to beans?
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Why would we want to trigger an allergy?
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
He's the bad guy
Just so
according to
happens
everyone
that
else.
I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
No, I don't
Of
want
course,
it.
I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Wow,
Sneaky.
this girl is
But also
money hungry.
Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Batman. A bag of beans. Alright, which one is... Okay. Well, apparently I don't have this fast travel point. I already feel bad for
Going out
him.
on a rainy day is the worst.
As soon as they said he got his vision taken away, I was like, no! Try sneaking to stream later. Thank you for hanging out, Zan. I really appreciate it. If you do fall asleep, I hope you get some good sleep, and we will see you next weekend. I don't know when I'm streaming next weekend, but you'll see it. You'll see the schedule around, you know? But thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Where is he? We'll go through here, I guess. Maybe on the other side. That's like my struggle doing these story quests is like, I did Zhongli's quest. I want Zhongli now. I did Raiden Shogun's quest. I want Raiden Shogun now. It's like, no, I don't have the, like, the banners, like, aren't a thing right now. And it's like, no. Can I use this? Oops, wrong button. Okay. Oh, is there a thing up here? Sorry, I gotta look for the I gotta look for the Oculus. Is it in the mouth? The serpent's mouth? Oh, it's below this, huh? Well, maybe I can't get it now, but we'll try again later, I guess. Okay, this lightning can stop, but I'm a little scared.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he had...
Sorry, Paimon. I feel like my head is gonna explode. Use elemental sight. What? Why does it say talk to Paimon? I can't trigger talking to her. Is that him?
Wait, could that be him?
Yeah.
Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Why don't we just talk to him? I don't want to throw beans at him. I don't want to do it. Did I hit him? Did I hit him? I can't see what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, I didn't want to throw him. I didn't want to do it.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up.
Oh.
I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
Oh my god.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Oh my gosh.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better.
Oh my
That
gosh.
sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to.
I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, Whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself.
Yeah, who are you
Nobody
protecting?
else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
So I've seen him before in like the character archive, right? No part of me thought he would sound like this. But yet again, his voice sounds kind of familiar. But I like him so far.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
What's
Wait,
with all the
mister.
questions?
We accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Paimon. Oh my gosh.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case,
We what?
Uncle Ito! Don't run
Edo.
now. Careful or you'll fall. What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me.
He's
Because
funny.
of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
I
Uncle
like
Ito,
him.
You don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't
Hello,
bring 'em with
welcome
me, the
inventory. How's
Tenryo
it
Commission would be
going?
knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
What are you missing? Right now we're starting Ito's story quest. We've done Zhongli's first and second story quest a couple streams back. We did Raiden Shogun's first and second story quests a couple streams back. We did a Yaemiko quest a couple streams back, and then last stream we did Kokomi's first story quest as well. So today we are on to Ito's first story quest. And I love him already. He is so funny.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way he won't worry. Cool?
What should we do?
A
There
lot
is
of
the
quests.
kid
It
to
is a lot of
consider.
quests. I like the interlude quest he's in it too. Yeah.
Oh, it's on! I like your style.
He's so funny, I can't.
Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
That I might skedaddle. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we've mainly the last couple streams been focusing on the character story quests for the interlude quest. So the interlude quest is like blocked by all of these quests, so that's why we're taking the time to do all of these. But I really like these quests. It's fun to see the characters in a different setting, I guess, is how I'd phrase it. Alright. Did he find his beetle?
Curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
Sure.
It's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800.
Than you would
I may even
believe.
crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
I'm the expert that the experts
We're
go
not the ones that will be
to.
playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait.
Well,
I'll
it's
make you a
redeem
beetle
list
expert in no
all
time.
together,
And by the
no
way,
space.
That kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
I heard you don't have any more.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
I'm on the whole island is a
Just
lightning
our
storm.
luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us.
That is not what the
Darn
caption
it, they're
said.
all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's like, look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Oh, what the? Aw, no, not lavender melons.
Hi Jet, welcome in.
Well, even a pro like...
So you have to do exclamation point redeem and then a space and then the name of the redeem. So exclamation point redeem, space, and then head pat. Oh, there's a bug.
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
That's how it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
An
Just
83,
let the
nice
expert
roll.
explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
Well then. Oh, thank you. Here we go. There's Headfat.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too,
That
huh?
beetle is humongous.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but...
There's a 5-minute cooldown on gambling.
So, overall, not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Oh.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
Coincidence. 5 minutes, yes, so it can't get spammed in chat.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Oh, woo! Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Let's see. What kind of cable devices? Oh. I've never used those, I think. Ingester stream. Yeah, I have a limit set on how much you can gamble. So the max you can gamble at one time is 25,000. And then I also have the timer, so you can't gamble constantly. Oh, I can't climb it, no. Ito is so silly, he's so funny. You know what, let's fight these people, why not? We haven't really fought today. Navia, don't stand there.
Here you go.
You have 1 million, his max is 100k and 2-minute timer. Yeah, mine's a 5-minute timer and 25k max at one time. And you cannot gift points either, but you can get points by donos from super chats. And you can get points from joining channel membership. But for every like $1 US that you dono, you get 10,000
Finally,
channel
you're
points.
back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle.
Oh.
Go, Stripey Ghost!
Go,
Got
go,
this fight in the bag.
Stripey Ghost.
Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Oh wow, his beetle is a lot smaller, huh?
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
Oh my goodness.
That's right! Finish it!
You know, I did not foresee this in a story quest. Oh,
Oh, no! My
get
little
wrecked.
Ninja!
Looks like I win again!
Ivan's
Dang it.
turn?
Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
You got 1k, which means 100k per dono because of blackmail. I don't know what Jester has set up to, but I have it set up to the 10,000. I think it's set individually, but I know mine is connected to my YouTube through like the super chats. But I think Jester gets donos on Ko-fi, so it might be like manual points. I don't really know.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I want
I
Paimon's
won't
beetle to
forget
fight
this.
him.
I'll beat you next time, I swear.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Manually, yeah, that's what I thought.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong!
Oh my gosh.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
He doesn't sound really confident.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
Oh my gosh, the bug fighting.
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
You know, they should make this a mini game instead of the trading card game.
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Oh my gosh.
I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
The beetle is the size of Paimon, I can't.
For you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya?
Not the Beatles, just...
Kid doesn't suspect a thing.
Oh my gosh.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're
Is
in the
there
gang.
not really a
We're
gang?
practically family.
Is
That's
it just
not
him?
true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Oh,
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember?
I thought you said they're friends. We're friends.
should
We're
I
not
explain?
outsiders.
I'm a real lousy liar.
Oh,
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say.
Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny.
That beetle's like,
Seems
I want to
can't
fight
hide
some
it
more.
anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Huh.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so,
Never.
the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Oh?
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
I mean, that's kind of what I thought, but I don't know.
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess.
We can help.
That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
You realized that Ito found out about it? I'm confused. Found what? Ooh, another treasure chest. We should fight these guys. Well, I only have 2 of those? Okay, we should fight these guys. I need more of those. I need to level up that tree.
Wibbly wobbly.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Get careless.
This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with rocks.
I can't see anything.
Watch out!
Okay, her and Alhaitham kind of work pretty well together. I'll take it. I have bad grammar in English. It's okay.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
1 sigil. It's like, we're like 35 or something to level up 1 level of the tree.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I did not think she would get caught in that bubble.
Shower me with prayer.
Here you are.
Well,
Watch out! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well,
I love her animation.
Calm down.
She probably has one of the better like alt animations that I've seen. Flower. Oh, that's what I have to do at some point. I keep forgetting about my teapot.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that
He
robbed
found
you,
a
though,
blue beetle
so,
and connected
chill.
to the blue
I
Oni.
contacted you before, remember?
Oh.
Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
No, let's go fight.
Don't worry, it's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Okay. Let's go. Lie in wait at Nazuchi Beach for the Ronin to show up. Where's that? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna, while I remember, I'm gonna go to my teapot real quick. Oh, I should have went to my mansion to get my currency. I don't have any money. I didn't check yesterday what the one is selling.
This realm is...
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. Nice.
If you ever have...
Okay. Let's go see this one.
The one before you.
What do you got? Have those. I mean, I could put more dogs outside, I guess, but they are cute. What if we just get some more dogs? Ta-da! Okay, and we put them out over here. I think we already have one dog over here, so... Yeah, we got one over here. I have a fox? I've reached my limit. No! It's probably all these things I put out. I was just trying to get this number up, so I put a bunch of things out. And these you can like place inside one another so they don't take up extra room. Someday I should like take the time to actually like decorate my teapot, you know? One dog over here by Navia. One dog over here by Kave. And then we'll put the fox over here. No, I can't put the fox over there. No. Dang it. Never think you could do it like that. Yeah, I realized it the first time I like went to play something. So I was like, okay, works for me. I was like, why not? Yeah, the camera. No, I want to place the fox over here. Well, I guess we'll take this dog back. Place the fox over here. There we go. Save. Alright. Nice, let's go see the fox. Your teapot's like a forest? Nice. Mine's very basic, I haven't really changed it up much. Fox. Hello. I love you. Hello. Cute. Yeah, the most I've done is over in this area, but even then it's not very much. And there's some trees over here and like the little... What's like the... I don't know what this thing's called, I can't think of the word. But I got this little thing over here in the trees, so it's like kind of hidden. Little secluded looking area. And then I haven't really... I wonder if I can put that other stuff up over here. Man. Hot spring. Yeah, that sounds right. I couldn't think of the word. But I haven't really decorated too much more. I kind of want to change the teapot layout. But I got lots of pets in here. I ended up putting my like main team out in here just to get my friendship level up with them. So I have to talk to both these guys, but Alhatham's in here, there's a cat in here. It's weird to see like double Alhatham. Double.
Hello.
Hello.
It's nice and quiet here. Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome. Nothing new? Okay.
Good morning. It looks like you already have everything planned out for today. Having things to do means you're being productive, while an empty schedule indicates a more leisurely day.
2 times handsome.
Both
Exactly.
are fine choices. I wish you all the best.
Okay, Official had something to say?
Ah, it is you, the wayfarer
Gosh.
of a world beyond whose fate crosses mine own.
I can't
Dost thou
stand the
wish to
way she
present any
talks.
tidings to the princess and
Stop talking. Okay, you don't have anything to say, you're
the
good.
furtive shades of our destinies
Doc.
intertwine themselves beneath hallowed light.
Mein Fräulein says, "Good morning. The sun is quite fine today. If you encounter any
I love her
difficulties,
outfit, but
please call for me."
the way she talks is just exhausting to me. Like, how can you talk like that forever?
Oh, you're back. hold still. I'm going to do a quick checkup. Extremities look fine. Mental state appears sound. Yep, looks like you've made it back unscathed.
Unscathed. Okay, nothing new here.
Morning! Oh, dear. Look at those dark circles. Let me get a Tidalgo compress on your eyes before you go out today. Don't worry, it'll be nice and cool.
Gosh. Okay. But there's not a whole lot in here. You saw those 2 rooms. This room is kind of like a little start of a kitchen area. I don't really have a whole lot in here. And then... Excuse me, doggos. And then up here, I think is just a bedroom, maybe? Yeah, a little bedroom. And then I think over here, got another room. Yeah. I love the colors. Purple and the pinks and the black with the contrast. I love it. Alright. Let's get out of here, shall we? Alright. Can we? Oh, let's go grab this real quick. Our, what's it called? Expedition rewards? Is your teapot open? Is it like open to anybody at any time, or is it invite only?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, Bennett's the only one done, of course. Bennett goes like way faster than the other ones. Hey, Dr. Sleek, welcome in. How's it going? I can request. I don't remember how to do it. I'll do it real quick. I'll do it real quick. I'm interested. I want to see your trees. You found a movie you were searching for so long? Oh, Alhaitham! Alhaitham! Oh my gosh. Oh, that tree is so pretty! Pretty tree! The blue! Oh my gosh. Oh, you got the purple trees, you got the pretty fountain. Oh my gosh. I need to get some more trees. Rascal does not dream of a knapsack kid? I have no idea what that is. This little gazebo is neat too. Look at that. Oh, the trees. I love them. I love the trees. I'm gonna go in here. The trees. Oh, you got Noel and Toma, Calais and Tagnari? I don't know how to say his name. Oh, you got the Cryos together. Rosaria and Kaya. Nice. Oh, you have Ito! Oh my god. I just met him, but I already love him, and I'm jealous. Oh my gosh. It's like the story quest never took a hiatus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is there anything over here? Nice. I like the like walls and the windows in here. They're different. I think I've crafted the different ones, but I haven't like used them. Your build more, but it's empty now. It's a good start. I like it. I kind of like how like the common area feel, like all your people are together, you know? It's nice. Oh, you got Chevrouse over here. I'm gonna go over here. Chevrouse. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, this is very Fontaine-esque. Oh, Lynette too. Neat. What? Neat. Very cool. I need to do more exploring and more quests to unlock more stuff. At first I was like, dang, I need to get some trees. Then it's like, no, I need to get everything. I need to get everything. Alright, go in right here. Confirm. I have crafted a couple more pieces of furniture, but I haven't like utilized them yet, you know? Okay. Make sure I was back in single player. But yeah, I like want to take everything up off my teapot, like everything that's placed, like remove it and then like start from scratch, you know? But I haven't done it yet, and I haven't explored like the other options either, like the other layouts, you know? I just did like the first one and that's it.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Any time now.
Things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Yeah, we better be prepared.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are.
Can I fight them?
One of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I wasn't ready to get to play as him. I mean, I knew it was probably gonna happen, but I wasn't ready. Should I be this excited?
Can't catch me.
Oh my god, I love him.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
Oh my gosh.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I get to see his ult.
It's showtime.
Oh, I like that animation. That was cool.
Attaboy.
Okay, I need him on my team. I'm gonna say that about almost every character in this game.
It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
Hey, and who are you?
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care,
hello.
do you? Because those
You
who
didn't
get
say you didn't
sacrificed
care.
should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago?
I was gonna ask if he was, but I didn't think he was.
Huh? What's so funny?
Ooh, an Oculus.
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society.
But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know
Don't be
how
mean
if you
to
tried.
him.
You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
No, he's not.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean,
Oh,
you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
be nice to him.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing. So, that's why you joined a band of thieves? That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process.
He wants
He's
to
the one
help.
that wasted the sacrifice we made. Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away. You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
I wish we could.
We can't get caught here.
Oh,
Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
okay.
Battle formation!
Oh.
Soldiers!
What constellation is he in
Come
this
on,
little
man.
trial
You
here?
don't run away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Yeah, they're just trying to help. Oh my gosh.
Oni coming through!
It's such a cool animation. Do all the Geo people have like the best like alt animations? Him, Navia, Zhongli's meatball makes me laugh. Like,
It really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier.
I'm
starting to lose my
sorry.
edge here.
I didn't want to throw beans at you. I'm sorry.
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Let me help
What should we
you.
do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granioni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Let them help.
We're in it now. Come on, there's no time.
Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you.
I love his eyes.
Time to roll.
The like diamond.
Don't let them get away. After them.
They have some really cool eyes in this game, I'm not gonna
You
lie.
guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
They're family.
Run for it, boss!
You guys didn't bring weapons to a fight. Thanks for the help, guys.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating.
Ooh, abyss
I promise
mages?
to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
These footprints?
It must feel touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
Uh-huh.
At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Coming at ya! Attack!
My way, the fairy.
That's the way.
Let's see.
The fairy.
Defract. Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Yeah, what's waiting for us up ahead?
Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's
Yeah.
investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
Unless they're all ninjas or something. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Yes.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go. I'm nervous.
Calm down.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
To the fairy.
Gosh, when is the last time that Ito was on a banner? That's what I want to know. Come on, don't steal the camera from me.
No problemo.
I hate
That'll be
that.
what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
See?
I'm
What did I
on.
tell ya? Just
I hate
trust
when
my
the game
instincts.
does that. I hate it.
Shower me with the... Watch out!
Here you are.
Oh, I didn't see the gap. I didn't see the gap in the floor. No. I didn't see the gap. My bad. It's okay.
Let's see.
We'll use Alhaitham to navigate just in case. Just grab this, thank you. I go down here. Okay, it just leads back. Okay. That's fine. Oh well, Hatham, you couldn't grab the ladder, really? Well, I guess I should have hit the thing. Also... Huh. This music's intense. Okay, I just dropped the ladder. What's the point? Where am I supposed to go? Can I do this? Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Oh, another treasure chest.
My lucky day. Let's roll.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. Oh my gosh.
Here you are.
Finally, I the fairy. Finally,
Warfare, I guess.
Gosh. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Oh, and there is treasure? There still might be, I don't know. Treasure? Treasure! Latest 4.5, we're in 4.8 now. I'm sure it'll be like a long time for a rerun then, it sounds like. This is the opposite side of where we started. Seems it. Aha! They're all fancy with their little puzzles in here. Fancy puzzles. But what's behind the screen? Treasure! Yes! Oh! Hey, didn't see that coming.
Look at all the people locked up here.
You must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
Got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Oh, he didn't. I didn't hold his E the right way.
A process of elimination.
Yeah, cause there's like several new characters coming out, right? So I don't know how they're gonna do that. Like, what ones? Like, will we get some free ones with the story? Are they all gonna be on banners? Like, I'm curious.
Have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried
Oh, the
about
beetle
him.
kid?
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
The beetle kid?
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right!
Good job,
Have
Paimon.
you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
Nope, not us.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
I can't.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he
But
would secretly bring us
blue?
food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Can tell who they may rerun, but not really.
Relative.
Interesting.
I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Yeah,
Don't
lucky.
worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Scram.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Treasure.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway,
Treasure.
let's get going. We still have time.
Treasure? Treasure? We're already down here? Yeah, we were. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see, like, when they, like, rerun, like, the Archons, like you said. Ooh, uppies. You think I can brute force my way over to this? You think I could do that? Heck yeah, I can. LA thumb for the win. Gosh.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Nice, I agree. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. He kind of reminds me of Rengoku from Demon Slayer because he's very like flashy, you know? So that's the vibe I get, and it kind of makes me sad because I love Rengoku. But it's the vibe I get, you know what I mean?
naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Oh, not a paper
what
charm.
Makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better
Newsflash.
stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow
So
this
positive
whole
like a
place
sun. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
Oh
You've had
gosh.
your
Sorry,
fun.
this made me
Now
laugh.
it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
He snatched it.
And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Cause I'm done listening. Oh my gosh.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Bro,
Hey,
come
okay,
on.
okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
calm down.
Just
We're here
because
to
I won't
help.
let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
And what was
Unless
the
you
point of
wanna get
stopping
buried,
him?
You should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out.
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm
Good
not
question.
here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
We want to
No
help.
one needs to sacrifice themselves.
Alright, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
No.
There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Hi, Prime. It's
Listen,
okay.
Takuya,
No worries.
sacrificing
Welcome
yourself
in.
won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made
Yeah.
mistakes, but we can make up for them.
Yeah.
Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Don't do it. Oh, that guy's gonna do it, isn't he? It's such a good quest. I'm loving it so far. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, no.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on.
Dude, don't just stand there. Oh my gosh.
Forget about me.
Yeah, that guy is real bad.
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Oh my god, he's so cool. Oh my god. I need him on my team.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
I'm so
sure I'd be
sorry
looking
I
a whole
threw
lot
beans
sharper
at
right
you.
now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to do it. Yeah. Yeah, ever since I met him, I was like, oh, I like him already. But I actually did like playing with him too. Voice actor, great. I love it. I didn't expect him to sound like that, seeing him in like the character archive. But it's great. Voice acting is amazing.
Why? Why would you do
He's so
this to
funny.
me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need.
Brother.
I just wish you'd come to find me sooner.
I'm sorry.
If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
Yeah.
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive.
Oh?
I assume the two of you are finished talking.
No, we're not done talking.
Based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist.
He didn't do anything.
All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
fight them.
I guess I
I
forgot
guess.
about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
Me and Paimon can help.
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
Yeah, just join
As
my
for you
team
two,
and it'll be all
lending them your
solved.
aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But,
No.
given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Yeah.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait, are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
I forgot he doesn't know who we are.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say,
Oh
you know,
my
like,
gosh.
I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Oh my gosh, great story quest. I want to do that like 600 more times. That was so fun.
Well, he's pretty.
Yeah, they're together. I was like, look at
He's
them.
not a bad guy.
I gotta go talk to Grandma Oni.
Going out on a rainy day is the worst.
Yeah, we're up to 12. That's better than the like 2 I started with. You wanna play it since you literally missed the whole thing? I'm sorry. We did have a little like sidetrack. I went to my teapot and I ended up going to Mutori's teapot. We got a little sidetracked, but I also started with my daily commissions. But I had to do this quest for the interlude quest. It's such a good one. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I have. As matters as I said too, I'm sorry. The good news is, Prime, you can always watch it later. It doesn't help, but it kind of helps, you know? Like, just a little bit. Right?
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
Oh, nice. His parents are back.
Did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome.
No, he's awesome.
He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people.
No, he's awesome. And it's not the same. I'll just die now. I can't. Not allowed. Don't do it.
If
Not
you
allowed.
ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent,
Look
but
at
he'll
them.
never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
It sounds like a compliment.
For taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Oh, the Beatles.
Ah, I'm glad that
They're Granny
everything was
Oni's
resolved
Beatles
in the
now.
end. Things were looking quite dire. But now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the blue Oni,
could be
just
the coffee
leave them
though.
to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
Adorable.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito
drink some
is
coffee
my
at 2 a.m.
pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans.
So cute.
But in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home.
Yeah.
The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers.
This art style is so cute.
He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
He's so cute.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey,
Oh my
Traveler!
gosh.
Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over that. But you'll go back to watch the stream from the beginning later. Gonna go see if someone can cover your shift. You're not feeling too good. Oh no, I'm sorry you don't feel well. I'm sorry. President made you full for Ito. I need him on my team. Oh, I need to do another quest before I can get this Sealy, don't I? There's like a quest to stop the thunderstorms or something, I think. Okay. Where were we before? We were like over here somewhere and there was an Oculus that I didn't get to get because the Tenryo commission people got in the way. Also, there's one over here somewhere. How long were you planning on streaming today? It's already been a little over 2 hours. I'm still tired, but I do want to stream quite a while today. So I'd say I'm definitely streaming at least 5 hours today. Oh, I can't get over here. No. Can I get to that one? Well, down under this beach was where that one was. That quest was like over here, so I think it's in the one of these things, but I don't know which direction. Let's try and find that Oculus. Punish myself for being late when I get home. No punishment for being late, it's okay. Okay, where was that Oculus? I kept seeing it in the background of our cutscenes. Oh my god, it knocked her down. Oh. The barrier is another quest. Okay. I thought maybe.
Here you are. Deflect.
Be gone. Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Stina with love. This body belongs to
That's an hour late. It's one thing with 2 hours. I didn't even get the waiting room and stuff up until like very late. I did not get up onto my PC until almost 20 minutes before stream started. I was very tired today. I slept in a lot. I was very tired. Also, I saw on Twitter the Primevalrules back bling for Fortnite. We're gonna get it at the launch of the new season, apparently. So when that happens and the new like battle pass and stuff is out, then we're gonna get the new back bling. I don't know if you're tall enough. Okay, he was tall enough. I did see that and I meant to tell you that. Huh? What was that? Oh, it's just healing me? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever actually heard it do that. Oh, I think I'm only missing like 7 of the Geo-Oculus things. I was doing that the other day off stream. Oh. No. Can't get it. Is there a thing around here? Can I get in there with a thing? Nice.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
How many are we up to? Like 15? 13? Okay. Oh, we have 30 of those. Okay, let's go look at that and see if I can give any of those. And then I want to continue that interlude quest, but I also want to consider what domains to do since it's Sunday. I think I just want to focus on leveling up Alhaitham. Ooh, I have enough! Yes! Yes! So if you guys didn't know, you can level up this fountain in Fontaine. There's a quest behind it, but then you use your hydro sigils on this fountain. So it's like the one tree in Sumeru and the frozen tree and the other tree, the sakura, like it's the same deal as that. But in case you guys didn't know, that's what you can use those for. I'm sure you guys did, but okay, we have 123 plus 5 condensed. Yes, okay. Should I go find a statue of the depths real quick? I don't know, I'm a little torn, I don't know. Okay, let me double check. His weapon is... yes, leveled up. Do you guys think I should do weapon things, or should I focus on my people's talents? So I need the books for his talents. And I can't fight this thing until tomorrow, I think. I want to get this leveled up more. And Irina's E, I want to level up. I don't know. How do you guys decide, like, who to level up? How do you guys decide what you want to spend your resin on? That's what I want to know. Yeah, her weapon's only level 50. Her weapon is level 60? I think for starters, I want to fight this one. Because, like, even if I get all these that I need, I still have to wait to do this to get these things. So I don't know if I want to, like, pour all my stuff into that, you know what I mean? That's why I'm a little hesitant. And then... yeah, Navia and Situine use these same things. And they all use these things, which sucks. The perks of having so many Fontaine characters. But let's start with doing this thing, I guess. Heard you at the back bling and thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. You're welcome. On artifacts? I've not done any artifact farming. I don't really intend to. But we'll see. Ooh, 88. I don't think I've fought level 88. But...
the threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Let's try it. I don't know if I've done the level 88 one.
Strike a pop. Hold still.
Gosh, maybe I should have kept Navia on the team. She's pretty strong too.
Calm down. I swear it's for medical research.
I swear it's for medical research. I love it.
Let the world come alive. By royal
The process of elimination.
Okay. It wasn't that bad, but... use tests over perfect artifacts. I don't even have, like, my main team doesn't even have, like, leveled up artifacts, I don't think. Like, I've been messing with the artifacts a little bit, but I don't focus too much on it, if I'm honest. Okay, I want to try that again, but swap Navia and Fischl. I want to see if that gets any easier with Navia. Start.
strike a pop. Calm down. Ha. This one's got your name on it.
Thank you for checking in. How's it going? I love artifacts like gamble slow and jump into it. It's a good thing. Yeah, I figure pour stuff into the talents first and then go from there. Can you come down here? I can't hit you from up there. It's so high up. Hello, I'm good. Good, glad to hear it. Let me go to a crafting thingy table and craft some of those up. Craft. Give me bonus, Layla. Yes! Thank you, Layla! Oh my gosh, I didn't think she was actually gonna give me any extra. No way! Won't be able to watch your streams while playing Genshin because your phone broke? I'm sorry your phone broke. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything else I can craft for anybody? I don't think so. Okay. So we did that, what, twice for now? I have enough to do that one when I get another thing at least. Okay, I kind of want to do the one for their weapons, because her and Sejuin use the same things for their weapons. So I kind of want to do this. So hopefully I can get stuff for like both of them, you know? Hopefully. Alright, what are we fighting? Let's try it, I don't know. I've never fought this with Navia, so we will try. Everyone on my team is also C0 if anyone is interested in that. I got careless. Maybe you'll come back later? Sounds good, Vix. Enjoy your time playing Genshin.
Here you are.
Did I kill it? Okay. I wasn't sure.
Pay your dues. The wrong test subject.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some...
Flicker.
Ah. I keep trying to attack this guy and then he's getting thrown in the air and I can't hit him.
A process of elimination.
Watch out! Let's see! Watch out! A proper send-off from Despina with love.
Yeah, I really loved fighting as Ito. And his Q, I think, is like animated so well. Like I asked the other day, like, whose like Q animations do you guys like? His is a really good one. His and Navia's I both really like. Alright, we got 5 of that one. Is that enough for Purina's? I know I'm missing other stuff for it, but... Okay. I don't think I can buy any more of these. I think I bought them all. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, I could buy those. Alright. I'm also up to 20 of these. That's kind of why I wanted to keep doing wishes. Is because I want Beidou. Out of all this stuff I want her. And I don't have enough. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. No reply yet? Hopefully they reply soon. What time do you work? What time are you scheduled? Do you have like a good amount of time before you're supposed to go in that hopefully they'll reply? Well, that's 69 pity, I think. 4 hours. So hopefully they reply in time. Hopefully, hopefully. I think we're 2.5 hours in. I think I'm gonna set us up for a short BRB. Just so I can get up and move around a little bit. But short BRB, I won't do words on stream. We're just gonna chill with our short BRB screen. But after that, I'll come back, do some more domains maybe? And we're gonna do that interlude quest. So we have that to look forward to after a quick BRB. Get your BGM going. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for bearing with me on the BRB.
Wait.
Alright. Let's double check how much condensed resin I have left, shall we? 2. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, it's 1 or it's 2. I don't know. Also, I didn't know that I had any hydro oculus things, so let's go turn those in real quick. Oh, look at the little birds. They're just like jamming out. That's cute. Alright, we're getting there. I kinda wanna go find Shrine of the Depths. I know we should do that too. Maybe we'll focus on that next. Found out that you're second in the Yelp reviews for work. You need to get more of your friends to leave Yelp reviews so you can win. Are you guys doing like a challenge thingy or something? Like do you get like something like a bonus or something? But yeah, get your friends to leave reviews. Like, help me out, guys. Help me help you. $100 cash? Heck yeah. We'll try it with Navia, I don't know. Ends on the 15th. Yeah, get your friends into work this week. Friends, parents, everybody. Everybody on horn. Get them helping out.
Here you are.
Scatter.
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there!
Fire with rocks. Oh my gosh. Maybe. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. Your secret is safe with me. Yeah. I mean, if you spread them out so it's not like obvious or anything, like, I don't see an issue.
The process of elimination. Flicker.
Calm down! Shower me with the... Coming at ya!
I'm thinking that might have been easier with Electro. Felt like I didn't do that very fast. Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. It's like when people go on TikTok complaining about a business and then like thousands of people leave reviews for the business they've never been in because of that stuff. Like that I don't think is okay. But if you're just like, Prime is the best barista I've ever had, something like that. Like, the customer service is unmatched. Like, I don't think that's bad. I don't see a problem with it. Yeah, like I said, it just has to be like spread out so it doesn't look suspicious. You know what I mean?
Here you are.
So it's like after you've worked a shift or something, or like, I don't know. It can't be all at once, is what I'm saying. You know? Can I please attack this thing? There we go.
Plans changed.
I'll hate them. You can't die. It's not allowed. I'm letting him get hit too much. That's better. You don't know how to Yelp review? I've never done it either, if I'm honest, so... I don't know. Can I please move?
The process of elimination.
Let's see. Odds reveal.
Okay. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Did anybody see my clear time the first time? Don't know if I did it any faster. No idea.
Shower me with praise.
Let's just heal up a little bit more. That's the other issue with my team in this game is like the benefit of having 2 hydros is like extra XP, and I mean extra HP for those characters. So it's hard for me to not want to just keep Irina and Sigewinne on my team. You know? It's hard to not want them on my team. Okay, we're done with our condensed resin. We do have more resin to use, but I think I want to switch gears again and go back into the interlude quest. But before that, I think I want to find Shrine of the Depths location. So let me look. Fontaine, Shrine of the Depths. Let me see. So I know I've used some, but I don't remember which locations they were. Okay. So one over here, I'm pretty sure I did that one. Is there one underwater? Or is it like above water here? I don't know, it looks like there's one over here. Let's look around over here. It's on this teleport point, but I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't think it'd be underwater, but I don't see why it couldn't be underwater, you know? Aletham, stop sliding. Aletham, what did I just say? Yeah, so it might be underwater over here. Well, let's go take a look. I don't remember ever opening one underwater. Please swim up so we can look around. Found out how to leave reviews, so you're making it look like a girl after reviews, so lots of emojis. That's funny. Okay, I don't see a Shrine of the Depths. Oh, there's one. No, that's not a shrine. It's a different thing. It really does look like it's here on the map, though. From the website. Let's go. There's one up around here. One this way somewhere, I think it said? No, that's the wrong direction. Somewhere towards the east. Okay. Oh, is that it? Behind these trees? Yep. Have I been here before? And I've already been here. Okay. I've already been here. So number 4 is kind of in this region, so we'll go up here. And I'll check Discord real quick. Cute. I like it. I think it works.
The scribe's work is simple.
It's convincing because like it wasn't
exactly why I took the
all
position.
positive, you know? You're like, oh, this one's out of stock. No. I think it works. Try to the depths. We found it. It works. Good, good. Tap. Yeah, I got upstairs today and I was like, oh, I'm excited to stream some Genshin, but I was a little stressed, right? A little stressed, running late, right? But I'm like, man. I was like, man, I kind of wanna stream some Fortnite. I was like, I can't do that, I can't do that. But I wanted to. I was just thinking about it. Alright, Shrine of the Depths done. We got lots of goodies. And let's take a look. 13 of those, 10 of those. Lots of these ones. Okay. So we're done here. Let's go back into our journal. Not that one. We're doing the interlude quest. Interlude. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Okay. Interlude.
There have been many poorly written applications
Ow, my
lately.
knee just snapped.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Switch back to Navia.
Count me in.
Help me in. Let's go, Navia. Let's go. Chasm. Alright.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Yeah. What the heck?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two
I
here.
didn't expect to see you here. What the heck?
Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary.
Oh, that
In
quest.
fact, this is
I
the
guess.
first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
I kind of want to level her up.
What are you talking
I got her off the banner. Kinda want to level her up.
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
Long
So
story.
if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Huh? What are you doing? Where are you going?
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel
I don't
nervous all
know,
of a sudden.
Paimon. I don't know what it was all about.
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Oh my gosh. So dramatic.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Paimon,
what a
chill.
dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
And Cookie.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you.
Hi. I haven't met Cookie yet.
Someone's coming.
I'm
But
chill.
that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh?
Yeah,
Wait, don't tell me.
Cookie.
You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
I want to ask if your picture where you send it to. You can send it to my Instagram. It'll go into like my requests, and I can see it in there and accept it. If you have Twitter, you can always like @ me on Twitter. I take it you're not in the Discord. We do have a place in the Discord for that, but Instagram works.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Shinobu.
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know.
Okay, I'll keep
Friend
an
of the
eye out
boss
for
is a
it.
friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you too, Shinobu. Oh my gosh.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
I love her face mask.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
She is cute.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Tibet, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I love him.
A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Shut up, Paimon.
You know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
What a description. Oh my gosh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Perhaps.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Oh my gosh,
look at you
Paimon.
getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
Like two kids having their own conversation? I could see that.
Don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer.
Seems
so,
like a
I
theme.
just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
That was my first thought. I'm like, so you're Trying to force it, huh?
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Yeah, just being considerate.
That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Okay, bye.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yamfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yamfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
So does she know that they're following her? His voice actor was a good choice because he tried to make some voice lines unique and off-script, but because of that, he made them even better. Well, there was one, when we were looking for the bug or whatever earlier, the beetle, and the lightning struck, and he said something that didn't match the captions, and I was like, that was hilarious. I don't remember what it was, but it definitely, it was good. He was definitely a good choice. I have no idea who he is, but it was really good. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to click that. I went to... Can I please go into my bag? Okay, sorry, I didn't want to be down here in the darkness, you know? What is she doing down here? What are you up to? Also, I want to check something while I just thought of it. Cause I kinda, oops. I kinda want to level up Yanfei. And I want to see how many materials I have. Because I've kind of been hoarding them a little bit. So I'm really curious. So let's check. Let's check how many things I have. Nice! Is that a lot? Is that good? I was hoarding them, but I haven't leveled anybody up since I got Navia to level 90. So I was holding on to them. I feel like that's good. But I don't know. I really liked her in the trial though. I also got Mika the other day. I think they were in the trial too? But yeah, I was just curious how many materials I had.
Look! Yamfei is here too! Hey Yamfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
What are you up to?
So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Oh?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Yeah, who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Find who? Oh. What an entrance.
Whatever
Okay.
case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Yelan, okay.
Who is she? This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
I can't with the hi, mommy.
Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
If it's her job to monitor the chasm, I've been down here so much. I've been down here so much just wandering on my own and doing world quests. This is the first time I've seen her. Yelan? Everybody says everything differently and I never know.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
I do like her voice though. I feel like it fits her.
Hey, you!
Ito? Is that him?
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well,
I'm sorry.
I thought we were buds.
I'm sorry.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
And people enjoy being stepped on by her. So, not just mommy vibes, but like Dami mommy vibes. Oh.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
She did my wish.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Oh my gosh, I need him on my
Then,
team.
I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Doesn't really
Thanks for
sound
that,
like
but,
a warning.
too bad
Sounds
I'm
like a
not buying it.
threat.
If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Oh gosh.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Traveler's like, I'm just here for the
Wait a
show.
minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Oh,
Don't worry about me.
Hey, stop
much.
trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Paimon, save him. You can fly. Imagine Paimon just has crazy strength.
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Oh my gosh.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Your books.
This place.
Where are we?
Oh no.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
My savior.
Well, this is an unfortunate
I
turn of
can't.
events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
In the chasm,
Don't look at me.
Paimon.
If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to
Dude.
stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
Oh my gosh.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
I
Everyone
can't.
knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Paimon.
Calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
I can't.
Lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Wherever
Like
she
said,
wants.
to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask.
My
From now
savior.
on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
That face, oh my god. That face, I can't.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh,
Sidekick.
you don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Let us decide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest
I
tool in the
won.
shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up
Oh
ahead
my
with
God.
a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
I can't. Paimon's so mean to him. What the heck? A portal? Certainly looks like a portal.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
I guess it is kind of
Way
like the thing for the
way
spiral
out.
abyss.
Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
What sound?
Oh, it's
Zhao?
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Stopping us?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
I'm so confused. Why is he here?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Shao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Maybe almost as tough as me.
Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Gosh, sorry, everybody's feet in the water. I'm like, wet
I'm
socks.
happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Don't yell at him.
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Flying Lavender Melon, I can't. Oh my goodness. Why was Zhao here? Chamber of Twisted Cranes. The domain you discovered for the first time while trapped within the chasm seems to have been sealed for a very long time indeed. Well, let's go. Okay. Ascertain if the domain leads to outside.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Calm down! All these twisted
Whoa.
turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
That why Zhao was here?
Strike up again. Let's see. Hey there! Proper send-off from the Stina with love.
I love her animation. It's so good.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Treasure!
Calm down.
Guys, the fire is out. Relax. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Can't go that way. It's not out enough. If it's too hot to touch, it's too hot to leave. I get it. That's funny. I want to flip it the other way. Can we do that? I didn't realize there was like an upside down part. Like that. This is what I wanted.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Coming at ya! Cha!
Here you are.
Oh. And then there were slimes. don't really like these floating stair thingies. It's a little scary. Oh, jeez, hello.
Shower me with praise. Let's see. He might feel a little prick. Watch out. Hiya. Ha. That's fun. Hiya. Nah. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire. Well, with love.
Fire with rocks.
Watch out.
Scatter.
Hold still. Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
Look over there, it's a treasure chest. Oh god. Did you Did you see that? So we got stuck under it when I opened it and it was like oh my gosh. That was funny.
Huh? Wait,
Yeah.
This ain't right.
She got bonked.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Oh.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Why are you asking me? I'm bad with directions.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all
Lie,
familiar with
Paimon.
the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Go get him.
This
He has a
is
name.
Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
I love him.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
No way.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
Look at him.
I'm super brave.
You wiggling.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Oh my gosh.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just
He's so
Yanfei
cute.
is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Oh my gosh.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts, now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Paimon, leave him alone.
No, boss, you've been found out.
Paimon's such a bully.
Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter,
Substitute
wasn't it?
teacher?
Yes, I remember everyone said your
How
lecture
old are
was
you
very
guys?
interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area,
Look at
but
him.
there are no signs of any way out. How about you?
I'm so
Did
distracted.
you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Every precaution.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the
Gonna take
serious
forever?
face?
That's okay.
Do you have
But
a
I'm
plan?
good. How are you? Welcome in.
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure! Let's give it a shot! Huh. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Talk to everyone. Oh my gosh. Little guy still going. Still moving and grooving.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss. The one and only.
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Bouncy, yeah.
You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right.
You
Wait,
subscribed?
hold
I
on.
appreciate
Whose side
it.
are you on, Beefcake?
Mission's gonna take you a long time. Celebrated when you finished it?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Yeah, some quests are like really long in this, but I'm okay with it.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating?
I think the worst quests that I did so far was the off-stream I do the world quests, and it was the one with like the little mushroom people in Sumeru. That took forever.
Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Oh my gosh.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
How to land people in
with
prison.
my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
She's freaking out a little bit. In my head, I'm like, oh, I can just teleport out of here. You've made a decision? Pizza! Heck yeah, sign me up. Let's go.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way
Pizza.
out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Okay. It's kind of fitting that we're doing this quest while she's on the banner, isn't it? Wait until the next day. We can do that, I guess. Wait, how many am I up to? 78. That's not a lot. I don't really think they meant 24 hours, but it's fine. It's fine. They just said the next day. They didn't specify midnight or 24 hours or anything. It's fine, right? I almost hit log out. Nope.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
And go cry again. I cried like 4 times when I did this quest. Usually on 4 accounts. Oh. We'll see. I don't know.
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Oh.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo.
I'm honest. It's been like 20 minutes.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Yeah, keep hydrated,
I
everybody.
want out! Oh, I
want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Beetle
Boss,
fights.
remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Paimon?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
I don't know.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
But Zhao didn't follow us through the domain.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Was that why he couldn't hear us?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Huh?
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
Please, please.
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Yeah, I'm ready to fight.
Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired.
Not tired.
Well,
wish
given
I
we're
could
already
relate.
here, we might as well go in and explore.
Yeah, let's wander around.
Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
Okay. Interesting. About symbols. Symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seems to be the key to solving the puzzle. You step in the correct symbol will be activated, but will take damage if you step in the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Oof. What? Whoa. Whoa. Huh?
Lucy,
Is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just
Is
hear
that
that
Zhao?
voice? It sounded super creepy.
Whoops. Do I need to step on them in order or something? How am how am I supposed to know what to do? It said to step on the symbols and you take damage if it's the wrong symbol. But how do you know what's the right symbol? But what about it? This one's the same. Oh, jeez. Don't laugh at me.
Hey there! Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! Ah!
Thanks, Navia. About light shapers. Light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate these devices to control the position and directions of those beams of light. Huh? Hi Taki, welcome. How's it going? Light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seem to be the key to solving the puzzle. Huh? You are well? Glad to hear it. So I have to shine these at the purple symbols? Can I like physically? Okay. Whoa. Where's the... Okay. And... Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. I go to this one next? Does it matter? This is so confusing.
No. Yes. What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Definitely sounds like Zhao.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
Sorry, Purina. Whoa, is there a third one? I thought there was only two.
From the Spina with love. Be a little lucky. I swear it's for medical research.
Alright. So we gotta shine it on the blue one. Okay, there's one. This is like so confusing. Like, what a weird concept. I don't like the whole, like, take damage to figure it out thing, but... I guess it's not that bad.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Huh?
That's rude. Diesel said, oh, it's the one on the platform with all the symbols on it. Like that one? But he didn't tell me that before.
Calm down.
He said he wanted to watch me struggle. Can you believe that? Hello, gentlemen. Jeez.
That's the way. Coming at ya. Hiya. Feeling lucky?
Here you are. Scatter.
You did it. Okay. No struggle, no progress. Kinda nailed my Genshin playthrough right there, man. No struggle, no progress. Womp womp. But I started the stream with Ito's story quest. I loved it. I loved it. I would very much like to do it again. Alright, which symbol are we looking for this time? It's kind of like a spider almost. This one? And...
Let's see. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
Flicker.
Oh, did we do it?
Calm down.
Oh, oops. There we go. Meow. Okay. That's all of them. Now what? Huh?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
I don't know.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person.
Don't go into it. Oh.
Conqueror of demons?
What?
Xiao, is that you?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He
Oh,
isn't
little
responding.
dude. Oh my
What's going on
gosh.
here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
Yes, this is the interlude
An
quest.
illusion.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
No! Xiao!
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway,
Don't
the secret
say
behind
that.
whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
I
Looks
love
pretty deep.
Ito. I need him
careful,
on
everyone.
my team. I can't, he's so funny. The one and only. Yeah, when he said that earlier, I lost it. I was like, I can't. Just sleep now. Have a great day. It's 4 a.m. Thank you for hanging out, Mutori. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead,
My
you can
butt
cry
is
if
tough.
it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
If you don't like Ito, I don't trust
Try
you.
not to laugh.
Valid.
You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Valid.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
I can't.
Paimon,
He's
don't laugh.
great. I can't.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the
Bye.
monster.
Thank you for hanging out.
Wait a
Get some
second.
good sleep.
Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be
Shinobu looks
inside then.
done. He looks done.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Oh
Step
my
aside.
gosh.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Oh, Traveler, their faces. Oh my gosh. Huh?
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
He's not evil.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
Such good voice acting. Guy needs a raise.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
I'm not a
Not
person.
The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh,
I'm like, is it situational to the person who opens it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
Alright, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found
shrine
you a
maiden.
perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Yeah.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
No, that's a valid theory, Prem.
What I know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Get
Would
our
any of
rear
you
in
like to
gear,
give it
oh
a
my
try?
gosh.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right.
Just very pessimistic.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer.
Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation.
Bruh.
Seriously.
That her childhood?
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Oh.
Who are they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear.
Yeah.
I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
I think tier of this cast is pretty high.
Sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
That's funny.
Plus, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free
Knows with a
Oni.
capital S.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Galen works for Ningguang.
Oh my god.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
What do we got?
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Yeah, what are we looking at? Oh. Escape from here. That's lovely. Oh, jeez. That didn't scare me or anything. Yeesh. But yeah, he's just a little dude. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared.
Because when you first called him little dude, I thought it was funny because he was like, oh, he seems like a really tough guy, like really strong. And then he's like, little dude.
We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paima wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Oh, she's feeling tired now?
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I
Seems
concur.
so.
We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this
Interesting.
space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Shows some of the most skin of all female Genshin characters. Yeah, I don't really care for this outfit, but I was looking at it earlier and I was like, she does show a lot, huh? I don't like her hat either. I just don't really care for her whole outfit.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Don't worry guys, I have like 50 meals in my backpack.
You mention it. I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
Isn't Emily's outfit like a lot of mesh?
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Oh. Yeah, I saw a TikTok of a girl working on an Emily cosplay, and then she realized what the cosplay entailed as far as like the mesh and just the one cover, and she was like, I'm not cosplaying her anymore.
Wait. Huh?
She's like, yeah, I give up.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
She made the whole thing, put it on, and then just said nope. That's unfortunate, spending all that time, money, and energy, but they don't like it, they don't like it.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
If you look at the costume, yeah. Oh my gosh, he's still jamming out. Look at him over there.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
What do we do from here?
You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
He's like a Pokemon. I see that. He's funny, I like him. Oh, Paimon.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Oh. Oh, what do I do from here?
That's the big question. Gotta
Just
be
free
honest,
life coaching.
I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged in. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Meet you over there. Where? Tony Robbins? Who's that? You're back to 20 mil? Wow.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
That's so much.
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
One of those motivational speaker types? Oh.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions,
Daddy Dude is here.
I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
What the Vin Diesels are yelling at him.
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
Okay.
I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
No. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, The fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
I kind of thought with the door they were going to be like, oh, listen to your heart and it'll give us what we want, sort of thing.
Here.
You know what I mean?
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Oh, she's following me, okay. Okay.
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm.
I hate the way this sounds.
Go through here.
Ugh.
If I just in that battle, what is he doing here?
I hate the way this sounds through my headset.
Is that
Oof. I did not like the way that
The
felt.
voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might
Try
work.
something.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Oh.
Stand back!
Hey. You did it. Good job, Yanfei. You let us here. No.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Creepy camera angles. I don't like it. Oh, he's still jamming out.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh. Why'd you say it like that?
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
Yeah, we gotta help you.
It's just a flesh wound. I'm fine.
'Tis but a flesh
I shouldn't
wound.
let myself be a burden to you.
Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How's it going?
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
Probably trying to heal himself or something. Trying to focus on healing, you know? Wow. He looks so tiny sitting there. Okay. Nice. 5 Primo gems. I'll take it. Alright. Gotta talk to Yelan. What does she want? Are we arguing? No,
As
okay.
expected, something strange is
The
going
hand
on
motions,
here.
I couldn't tell.
Oh, Traveler?
Hello?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Okay.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
Oh?
My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Okay.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure.
I really had no
Also,
idea I was gonna run into
I'm
her
the
in
only
this
one
quest.
out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
I don't know. Why are you
We should
asking
prepare for
me?
the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
What if it's not trying to trap all of us here?
Was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
You know what I mean? Like, what if it doesn't want all of us? It just wants, like, one of us, and we're all just, like,
Please
stuck
keep
here
everything
together
I'm
by
about to say
chance?
to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
We got it.
Yeah, your secret's safe with me and everyone watching stream.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Yeah, I'm like, where's Dainsleif? Anytime we talk about Conria, I'm like, Talk to everyone. Okay.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
We are used to Dane being there for any Conria references. Exactly. The game needs more Dainsleif, okay?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
Yeah, Traveler, you look like you always look, but you look like crap apparently now.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Ciao, are you okay? Are you healing? Are you sleeping? Whoops, sorry, wrong button, sorry. Didn't mean to click.
Hey, Uchi, looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Most of the time she never shuts up, I can't.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. So Paimon can float in her sleep.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that!
Paimon's yawns always are loud enough to jump scare me if I wasn't paying attention.
Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Oh, what's going on?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Jeez, Traveler, okay, run over there faster. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oh. Oh, I can't.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them,
Ooh.
They weren't anything like how I expected.
Who were you looking for?
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
Doesn't sound like it.
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius?
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma.
I can't
Over
with
time,
him.
it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did
Yeah,
you
that's a
know
good
that
question.
500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Uh-huh.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But it was him?
There were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Couldn't be. But what?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
I wish the camera didn't change to him. I wanted to talk about her eyes. Her eyes have kind of been bugging me this whole time, and I couldn't really pin it on why, but I think it's her irises being so weird shaped.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will.
Like, at first I thought it was the color of her eyes or something, or like the size of her eyes. Like, something with the color of her eyes is really weird, right? That might just be me, I don't know. But her irises, like, are like sideways ovals almost? I don't know, it just looks a little strange compared to all the other characters I see.
Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both
They're a little
mortals
weird
and
shaped,
adepti
right?
sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, But the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Consuming souls?
Even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
What do you know, Yelan? Do you know more?
It's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
What?
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
So, are you the key to getting us out of here?
I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I'd wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
Yeah, good question.
It will take everything I've got.
But like, not your life though, right?
When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
Sorry, he makes me laugh.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No.
Yeah.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Yeah.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
Good question.
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
Me either.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Well then.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair
I feel
share
like there
of
has to be a
treacherous
better way to get
battles,
out of here.
So I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Yeah, I agree with the like sentiment that like if he can't also get out with us, then there's no point. Cause isn't he like kind of the reason we're down here, right? We were looking for him, and And then we found him. We can't leave without him. We can't do it.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yeah.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Oh, what are they up to?
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Well, we could give you food
As
and you
things
can take a
stand,
nap.
There's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Yeah, he can just sleep it off, take a nap.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this!
Nice. Now you can have a snack and a nap too.
But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Yep, there's a nap.
Should have seen this coming.
Oh goodness.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
Lucy heard.
The boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long.
Yeah.
But when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
He just needs a nap.
It's not just him either. The other
He'll
guys
be
in the
fine.
Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up.
I mean,
And he's certainly not expecting to
we'll
be left
never
behind.
know. Let's go.
Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Everyone's getting out of here in one piece.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape.
Yeah.
Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Just carry him on your back. Let's go.
Everyone, it seems
Whoa.
this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Oof.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
I mean, he did punch a new
It's
path.
still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
Uh-huh.
If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Hey.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
You're back. Welcome back.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Yeah,
I have
Ito
to
and
say,
Zhao
though,
just need
if Yelan
nap
hadn't
time.
spoken out like she did, I'm
They
not
need
sure
to
she would have gotten
rest.
through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah!
Oh?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you.
Yes,
All right,
we
traveler,
will be
let's
careful.
go.
Let's go. Oh, you guys were talking about Mora. I was like, how much Mora do I have? Can I see that somewhere?
Wait. Huh?
Okay, I have 2 million. I mean, not 20 million, but I have a lot. That's good, right? I haven't been leveling people up as much, so I have a good bit of Mora at least. Alright, what do we have in this one? Let's go again.
What's this?
Got her to level 80? Nice. You had 2 more earlier, I saw that. Oh, look at
Disc in the
that.
distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than a cooking pot. 4, 7, and 7? Nice. Bigger than all our heads combined. I don't like either of these answers.
That's the best description you can come up with? It's way bigger than that!
Not bigger than your attitude,
Well, it seems
Paimon.
our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
Oh?
What the? Are they?
Treasure
Are
hoarders?
they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
What is happening? I'm so confused. Oh.
Motion to compel.
That was cool.
Incinerate.
Incinerate. Oh.
Place my hammer.
I like that. I like the little like weight. Good job. I'm just messing around. Phew. The legal jargon is a little silly, but I mean it fits her character, right? Huh. I kind of like playing with her.
Easy peasy. Just like last time.
Could level her up, but I don't know.
I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
I mean, I used her in the trial the other day. She seemed pretty, like, straightforward, I thought.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Piece
But
of
these are the
cake.
exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Maybe.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Find more clues about this. Well, I hope your stomach ache gets better. Definitely hope that they're fine with it and they figure it out on their own.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the
Oh.
appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
I don't know. Did I touch this?
Wait. Huh?
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Can I interact with this? Oh god.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel?
Ah.
This is weird. It feels like it's connected
Ah.
to another world. Or maybe another time.
Was that supposed to happen? That like glitch is there? But instead I play Genshin, I watch you play Genshin. More Genshin.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
I fought a lot of Fatui.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Oh. Elon.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Let's move.
Fight this guy.
Motion to compel.
Ah! Oh, I didn't even realize I had Yelan too. Oh my gosh.
This one's well done.
Gotcha.
You need to hurry up.
Incinerate.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Sorry. I was not prepared to play with both of them. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Diesel's cleaning and I'm not. I'm distracted. Cleaning over. Okay. Alright. I hate fighting these guys even with my normal team. Ah, no!
Loopholes.
I hate using bow users.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Huh?
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself?
Uh-huh.
Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
I did it. It was a struggle.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Yeah, think. Enter the new space. But what if I look at whatever this is? Oh! Rotate the needles on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area to jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point. Okay. Can I use my own team?
Here you are.
Dang it. I always do that. Ugh. I don't like this. Oh. And now it's gone. Can I go forward? Backward? We go backward again? I don't get it. I need to break the tree. I can do that. Ugh, I don't like the visual effects. I can break it. I got nothing. I can do it when it's small. So I should have did it before. Gosh, I could have made this like little portal closer to the thing. I couldn't have put it closer so I could walk through. It'd go that much faster. How about that? Now I go back? Oof. Yeah, I really don't like that like whirlwindy part. It's like messing with my eyes and I don't like it. Hmm. Well, that's as far as I can go, and I can't go any further this way. Whoops. Just scroll down.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I don't remember which way I just went through. Was it already on that one? We're just staying in a little time loop here. Hope you guys don't mind. I will say, I hate puzzles like this in games. It reminds me of that one part in Resident Evil 2. Can I go forward now? Okay, now it moved. Oh, skips that one because it's not lit up. Okay. Oh, it's all red now. Why is it all red? Why is it red? Why?
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious.
Oh.
I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Hold on a second.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no. We should go help him.
Stay back.
Okay.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Yeesh.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh?
You guys done talking?
A valiant warrior like you die here.
Whoa. Sorry, I haven't... It's been a while since our other quest, like, as him. Oh.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Oh, creepy hands.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Is this the sound of him? Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to touch that.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
I don't know.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know, Paimon. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
What the heck are my neighbors doing outside?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peace.
Why the mic's not picking it up, but
It's
they're
likely
loud.
that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Yeah, sounds like we gotta get out of here.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So long. Ugh. I feel like my eyes just gotta rest from that. No, no, I gotta do it again. Alright. I don't see anything new on here. This is where we started with this one, right? I don't think it... yeah, it doesn't go back any further. Am I the only one that like bugs my eyes? I thought... Huh? Now I'm confused. I mean, I've been confused the whole time, don't get me wrong. But I'm more confused now. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do not care for this at all. So there wasn't one there originally, but we'll try it? I don't know. I don't necessarily want help with it, but I also don't want to do this anymore. Like, it's one of those things in games where it's like, I want to play this game, and then it's like, I don't want to do this anymore. How do I get back there? Is there a... No, that's broken. Doesn't really look like there's any way to get back there, right? I can open it in the previous one? This is just so repetitive. I don't like it. So the previous one, is this technically the previous one? And then we're going to that one? Don't like this one either. When I get to stuff like this off stream when I'm playing this game, I pull up Google immediately because it just infuriates me. Like, this is stuff that's not fun. Ew, I hate spiders. Gross. So that's where we started, that's where we went. This one down here is new. Then there's one in the other corner that's also lit up. Although I think Diesel went to get us food, so I might end up doing a BRB soon and continuing this. I don't know yet. Oh.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
That visual, I can't.
Okay, let's see.
Do I actually have to read this? Because that's not gonna happen.
It
That's
looks
not
like
gonna
these
happen.
were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
I don't know.
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
My eyes are tired of that.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what?
Of what?
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Oh, I'm not doing that. She's walking on her own.
It's getting darker.
Yeah, that like the animation, it really bugs my eyes. She spoke. She said his name.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The compass?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he
Not the
appeared as an
Oni-chan.
illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and...
What are we
Someone's
doing,
used
Prime?
this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here.
Treasure.
Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Treasure. And oop, there we go. Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Huh? That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Pat, there we go. Really nailed all those assets. Heck yeah.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang.
Thaumaturge.
Who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here?
Paimon! We'll figure something out, stop it.
Paimon's had enough of this place. Let me out!
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
What is it?
Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this.
Like what?
Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst.
Okay.
A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Okay.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when I made the
that was
seal.
creepy.
Bosacius and my ancestor.
That was
They
creepy.
sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Poor Paimon.
Let's go.
Yeah, get me out of this quest line.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
Oh, you still sleeping? You napping?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any
Yeah,
serious
he
danger,
napping.
so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did
Daddy
was
dude
activate
is
the records
screaming.
from when the seal was created.
Okay, I have captured the tiny baby. Sorry. She wouldn't come closer. But we have Fatty Doodoo now. She has joined us. Everybody say hi.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
The method that you
Remember what
used?
the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated.
Well, you have
I'm
an
a mix of
adeptus
human
here.
and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
They have to work together.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm.
Hello, welcome in. How's it going?
If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
That's the manager's job, though, Prime. They can be salty about it, but they signed up for that.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
After everyone has had a rest.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
He's still jamming out back there.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power
cat's
at
on the
work here,
desk.
I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
Don't know. I don't remember a giant snake, if I'm honest. I don't remember.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so.
I've been listening for a while. I think they're talking about something that happened during the world quest, and I really don't remember.
That throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
You guys hear her?
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
The first time she's on screen, I thought it was like just the graphics being like messy how they are on some of the outfits. And then I noticed later, I was like, nope, that's just part of her design.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Yeah, Ushi.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Let's get out of here. Please? Please, let's get out of here.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Oh.
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
The music and animation is so good, man. Creepy. Oh, Paimon. Fancy.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
You're funny, Prime. Are we doing it? Can we do it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we good?
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
He needed a nap, I told you guys. Ugly. Okay, Diesel. Everyone rests. Finally.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Not Daddy Zhongli. My gosh.
I know what you were thinking, but...
I know what you were thinking, but also what were you thinking?
Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you.
Thank you,
for saving us all.
Xiao. Thank you, Zhongli.
I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Yeah, he's still bouncing. He's vibing. He's keeping the morale up, okay?
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
Put up a warning sign, would ya? Danger area ahead.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I'm not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Just zooms in. Just gets louder the more you zoom. That's funny.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
Wakey wakey.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Thank you.
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
Oh, Paimon, leave him alone.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more.
Yeah, power nap.
Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi.
Ushi.
We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, there you go.
Whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Yeah, just head right on over there.
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah. Have fun.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
He's got a lot to say.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
What's he
Traveler,
saying?
Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
And those words are?
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
What did he say?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Oh.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
What did he say?
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Bye. Ciao. You're alive.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
We got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years?
I don't
have
know.
to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute.
Of course they did.
Did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Chao knows exactly who it was.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Goodbye.
You knew I was waiting for you? Really?
Really?
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Because we're besties, right?
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh. Layers of Fear. That's a horror game. Okay, let's accept our achievement. Nice. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is go eat some food. But I will set us up for another BRB. I'll do a longer one. I'll get us set up with some words on stream. If you guys want to play, that's great. If you don't, you don't have to. Nobody's forced to play words on stream. But Diesel got some pizza and I want to eat some pizza. So let me get this set up. I'll start our BGM while we're being. Did I mute that already? No, I did not. Yo. Alright. So, if you guys haven't played word game before, the letters will be jumbled. You gotta unjumble them, make the words. If there's a lock on your name, you gotta wait to guess again. When you guys guess, you get points, and those will translate to channel points later when I put them in myself manually. But I'm gonna go eat some food. You guys, if you need a break too, make sure you take one, get some water, snacks, anything for yourself. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy Words on Stream. Well played, everybody. Well played, well played. I didn't get to see how the first game turned out, but I did timestamp it so I can go back and see your scores. But yeah, we're done with word game. I'm sorry. But pizza was good. Thank you, Diesel, for the food. And we're back into Genshin.
Wait. Huh?
Okay. Whoa. Huh?
Whatever.
Is somebody trying to fight me right now? Oh, hi. I just got here. Your slice where? It's in the fridge.
Here you are.
Gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
What the heck was that fight? That was so strange. I'm just waiting to heal some more. Why do you have a Boston accent? I don't know. I could not tell you. What is this one? Gotta get out of here. It's funny when you guys track the hiccups because I don't even notice them anymore.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war.
Except for the ones that hurt. Exactly.
The truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
Yeah, what is it?
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Oh. That's very insightful.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, He hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Yeah, hang out with us. Want to start dancing bull, yeah. But hopefully your manager won't be mad. You can be like, here's literally the timestamps. I told you I didn't feel well.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas.
Not your fault he didn't see your messages. Yeah, but it's your fault for drinking something that seemed off. What did you drink? What did you drink? I'm scared for you now. What did you drink?
I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Sorry, Diesel stole my model again. I had to like put my hand up to stop it.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
Oh, Paimon thinks you did great.
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Yeah, Zhongli for the win.
I still had to burden another.
You're not a burden to the people who care about you.
Right? You've known Zhongli,
right?
Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
He said that he didn't like being like a burden to Zhongli.
Where have you been?
And I said you're not a burden to the people who care about you.
You're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm A Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me.
Hmm.
You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyang, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhao up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
Aww.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother!
Oh.
What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Aww.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you.
The face
brothers
paint.
and sisters have come for me, Boyang.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today,
Aww.
but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
I didn't need that cutscene. That was sad.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Primevalrules in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Aww.
Primevalrules died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
Poor Zhao. I'm so sad for him. Zhongli protects him because the Yakshas worked under Rex Lapis, so Zhongli feels like he caused him pain and suffering. But Zhongli knows Zhao is strong. Yeah.
Heroes.
Heroes.
I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Yeah, Zhao and I are besties. And I feel so bad for him. I want to give him a head pat and a hug. There's nothing more complex emotions run across his face. Sadness, disappointment, relief. Aww. You don't like Zhao? How can you not like Zhao? He's just a little guy. he's just a poor little guy. Dad that knows his brothers and sisters just like Raiden's friends? Yeah. He's just misunderstood. He's nice. We have to protect him. And in turn, he will protect us. God, that was sad. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, to the Adventurers Guild. Talk to someone about what? What'd you say, Paimon? The captions went too fast. I don't know what you said.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yeah, he's been through a lot. Yay, we got stuff. Nice. You're almost caught up to my adventure rank? I think we're at 71 pity now. I'm pretty sure we're around 71. I think we were at like 69 the last time I counted. So nope. Nope, not yet. Wow, look at the lack of quests I currently have active. Nice. Okay, should we continue the Archon quest? Or do another story quest? Oh, Diesel's quietly cheering for Archon quest. You have quests you have no idea how to complete?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those
Not specific locations. I hate when that happens. I Google it. I can't. If I can't figure it out, I Google it. Until there's a rerun of Furina? Well, that'll be a while. Right?
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
I totally forgot what Kale's.
Seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
I forgot what Kale's voice sounds like. It's the purpose. Okay, okay.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
I wonder what's going on. I don't know.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
No, that's where I
It's
came
pretty
from.
high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
I will be careful.
With you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Aww.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and
Then what?
I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
But
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
are we besties too?
Because you two know Amber, right?
Yes, we know Amber.
Wait, Amber? You mean... Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while
Oh my
always adhering
gosh.
to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
She helped me become a new person, and from that day forward, I was known as Green Amber.
If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry. Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kinda weird. It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Thank you.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew
That could
you
be
two were the ones
anybody.
she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. So that's how you knew. Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
I haven't read any books.
We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
I'm not cleaning nothing. Do I actually have to climb up there, or can I just... No. I wasn't sure if I could just teleport up there.
The deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't know.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old.
Nahida is very small and it looks bigger than hers, so I don't know.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
It looks exactly the same.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back.
Remodels it, yeah.
Let's take a little break.
You're like, oh, someone new is in charge. Get rid of it.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets.
Whoops! No! You dropped it on the ground!
The traveler's
Not
face.
to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
If we had
No,
Ningo
you've got the wrong
statues.
idea about Master.
Nice.
Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart.
I think Diesel has Tainari at C1.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
but Master declines their offers every time, saying Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
I'd really like to pet them. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
That's expensive. That's really expensive. I mean, it looks great, but that's expensive. That's a pricey figure.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari,
It's also
he
massive.
was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Paimon, that was actually like several days ago.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What'd you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Traveler and Kale have very similar hairstyles.
Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
The front parts of their bangs are different and the back is a little different, but the front's very similar.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
Oh no, not the Paimonial Wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
Just attack Kale. What's wrong?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
No spoilers, guys.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Hello.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have
Yeah,
to
I'm
wait
yelling at him
back till
too.
tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 o'clock. It's the Teasel did it first.
This work is.
Now you're telling me there's a reason I should be sad.
About what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
It's similar to when you're watching a movie with someone and like you haven't seen the movie but they have and they're like, oh, like something like there's gonna be a big twist or something like that, so then you're just waiting for it to happen. Like, it's that type of thing. It's not like, here's what's gonna happen. It's, oh, something's gonna happen. Keep an eye out for it, you know?
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
No.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale
Something
has
as
been
small
dealing
as
with
you.
for some time. Kale
My
has been more
gosh.
excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you
Yeah,
two here.
she's insignificant.
Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Yeah, she can't listen to your grating voice, Paimon.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Yeah.
To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
I gotta be honest. Every time I look at Tighnari, I'm just like, look at his giant ears. And then I see his hair and it gives me Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka vibes.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
Is there a cure? I'm guessing not.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Bro, not the Fatui.
The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Yeah, it's your fault, Paimon.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
What do you need? I probably have it in my pocket.
We'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Chipotle.
Wibbly wobbly.
Feeling lucky?
Whoops. I did not do that right. Oh. Why do you want to fight me?
A process of elimination.
I don't want to fight. Why can't they leave me alone?
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
What if I gather more than 4 of them? Do I get in trouble?
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Thanks, Fiorina.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality.
Excellent quality. I did it.
I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey,
What do you
Tainari!
Uh-oh.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Yeah, maybe just ask them. What do you get from Chipotle, Prime? I don't eat it, I'm just curious.
Brilliant!
You'll go now, bye? Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good week. I don't know when I'll be live again next. Hopefully on Saturday, but I do not know. Next weekend is kind of up in the air.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Oh no, I'll take care of it.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering.
Dude, I got this.
The
I did that whole
areas
quest
not only
line.
cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure you'll both be able to help.
I'm innocent. No. Sorry. It was just that funny. I had to laugh at it again.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone.
It wasn't there before I got to the quest marker.
It's still kinda scary.
Alright, Traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Yeah, I've messed up in withering zones before because I couldn't, like, figure out where the thing was for it.
We must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
He might feel a little bit.
Oh, there's one left.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Normal.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Why do you say it like that?
Kainari, you make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I have no idea.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
The withering is related to it?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevada's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Back we go. Okay, I think we'll do a little bit more of this quest and then probably wrap up.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
Bored?
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Good question, good
Back when we
question.
were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Sorry, when he was like turned to the side talking, I didn't pay attention. I was just like, he has a fluffy tail, and I was just looking at his tail.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Thank you for the hydrate. It's a weird looking bird.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
When he gets struck
Also,
by lightning
here's
again.
a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Okay, we'll go do this part, and then after this part, we'll wrap up. How's that sound?
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Okay.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Oh. What is it? Oh, one of the little guys. I forget what they're called, honestly. Oh. Aranara. Okay, thank you. Doing that whole quest line, I was like, I just want this to be over. It was such a long quest line.
There you
No, not Ara Ara. The Aranara.
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
The Awa Awa.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
What's going on? Door of Resurrection? Sorry, all that with the little emote, that's funny.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. Coming at ya! Hey there! Ha! Hold still.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Ah! I wasn't ready. Bro, what? What?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
That's what I want to know. Ah! Sorry, I didn't know that was gonna be in such a drop. It scared me. Yeah, sorry, I kinda yelled. Treasure. Ah! Whoops, I didn't know that was that deep. Okay, where's the next one? Huh? Where am I going? What's the goal here? Why did it want me to jump on the middle one? Couldn't I just do this? These little like flower lamp kind of looking things are really pretty. Sumeru is very colorful.
Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Scatter.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh, a chest! I didn't even notice. Ah! The swirlies, they hurt my eyes. Where the heck am I going? Laughing at me? Yeah. What the heck? I did it. Huh? Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor. Corridor.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I'm fine, Paimon. What are you talking about? Ugh. No? A treasure? Oh, that corner looked like a perfect place to hide a treasure chest.
Yep.
What is happening? I don't get it. Oh, here's the thing. I can't... No, I can't do anything. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Look at what things? Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Like this. That's initially what I was trying to do right off the bat, and I wasn't doing anything. Up we go. Ew, cobwebs. Huh. Upper platform. Where are we going? What is happening? Huh. Huh? Oh.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
What will I see Dainsleif? I don't care about you.
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Are you sure about that?
Well, still, she might feel a little bit.
Yeah. Sick. Defract.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya!
Sick. Sick.
Calm down. Yep, I swear, it's for medical research.
Oh.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
I don't know.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
What do you mean?
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
Well, too bad. I don't believe you.
Family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
No, thank you. Oh, we're back.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
What?
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Why is she the priority? What about me? What about me?
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Yeah, we can steal her food and make her other food.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
No.
Huh? It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Okay.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
No, we didn't.
Actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yes, I am able to see them too.
Hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No.
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature.
He's like
They must have
dancing.
already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to.
Yeah, he
It wasn't
vibing.
until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way,
Handsome boy.
Tainari mentioned in his
Another
letter
one.
that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Paimon, I will literally fight you.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Oh my gosh. Just using Paimon as the weapon. No, there's not fire. No fire. Yes.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Good job, Amber. Now go back to sleep.
I'll take the lead today.
What did she want? Sweet madam? And radish veggie soup? Yeah, I already have some. Wow, I could make 99. Oh, I guess I didn't have to cook them.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
99, yeah. Oh, bet that fire went out. Yep. Ah.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
You go.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Yeah, that's
The
what I want to
ingredients
know.
used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
That's really weird. That's really
Naturally,
weird.
Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions.
Adverse
Taking in any
reaction.
scent similar to the
Love it.
ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no
Exactly,
longer trigger
Prime,
such reactions.
exactly.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research
there he
is the
is.
stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so
Not
much
the
we
dead
don't know,
one. Oh my gosh.
especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge,
How you doing,
and
little
touching
buddy?
such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Why can't adults dream?
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little
Look at him.
Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Look at him.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Or it's a good time to wrap up. I want to go back, but I don't want the quest to continue, you know what I mean? Like, will the quest keep going, or is it like we get back and it ends? That's what I need to know. Okay, Tainari gonna talk to us?
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Yeah,
Sage
don't be mean to
Kage,
him.
I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation.
5
I am
months!
merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Prime, thank
Well,
you
it
so much for
turns
5
out
months. Oh
that
my
your
gosh.
refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your
Glad to be here.
master is an
Glad to have
integral
you
part
here.
of this effort, and now he requires your
Look, a dog.
assistance.
And what exactly does my master
Another
need
dog.
of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City.
Who's his
that is.
master?
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
No, that's
be
so
it.
valid,
Come,
though.
Gulam, we're leaving.
Like, hey, tell me what the answer is. Like, tell me what I need to know, and then I'll do this. And then it's like, well, I can't tell you anything. Like, huh?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well then.
Do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Okay.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Who is Tainari's master? Look at all the dogs! Okay, Cole's here too, sorry.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. there just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Yeah, we care about you, Kale.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
Thanks,
I hope
Kale.
that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Okay. Let's go ahead and learn this. And look at this. Oh, we're only up to 42. I was curious how many we had, but alright. There we go. Now we'll go ahead and do this, and we will get switched over and wrap up. Thank you, thank you! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, quite a bit longer streams than I had planned, but I am happy to stream some Genshin. And we got a lot done today. We got to meet Ito and do his quest. We did the interlude quest. Nana, thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, Nana? Oh my gosh. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad we made a lot of progress today, and I need Ito on my team. You've been here the whole time? Oh, well then. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what our schedule will be next weekend. I might not be able to stream both days, but I will see and get that out sometime this week, so guys keep an eye out for that. If you guys enjoyed today's stream and you guys are not already subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. It's free to do so and help support me. You can follow my other socials at jackalaka01 over on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I post game clips and updates and stuff like that if you're interested in checking it out. And if you guys are interested in channel membership, you guys can check that out in the link down below in the description. Get access to member-only badges and emotes and lots of other perks if you want to check it out. And we have a Discord server. It is 18+ if you're interested in joining. Here's a link for that. You just gotta agree to the rules to gain your access to the server. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and spending your Sunday with me. As I said, I'll get the new schedule out sometime soon, but I hope you guys all have a great week, and I'll see you guys sometime next weekend. But thank you so much for hanging out with me all weekend, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!